Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
go.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West against Siakam. The three from Davis. Siakam pulls it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Number 14, Brandon Ingram.
There's the drive.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. George against Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Here's Indiana. It's a 5-point game. There's the three. That shot, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
A second chance effort. 2 points. That one goes.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest on the way. He's guarded by Davis. Halliburton for three. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Outside, Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Davis with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good on the three-point shot. George has got 5 minutes.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Ingram into the lane. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 16-6 run. No good on the wing 3. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 10. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the 3 ball is good.
You watch
watch Halliburton shoot, the release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Davis, that's for two. Got a hand on it. George against Paul. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. Pelicans trail by 13. Over Halliburton. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Drills it from outside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Indiana out in front. They lead by 14. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram, West outside. The three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the left wing. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. West has got 7 points.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And it's sent back by West. Artest against Ingram. Paul outside. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 9. Shoots it up. Halliburton, that's good. 8 points for him.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Out to Ingram. He takes it in. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And the stuff by West.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Davis has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Halliburton for 3. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Paul kicks to Davis. West outside. Steps back and shoots. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Beyond the arc. Some solid D from Paul.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Halliburton for three. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
West against Siakam. It's West with the drive.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Halliburton for three, and Indiana another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis with it. He has 7. A shot off that time. Gets it off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. The measure of the shot. Oh, so close. So close. Give it up for our contestant.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. West out there with Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the shooting guard position. Here's our test. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside, Davis. For 3, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Siakam finds Halliburton. Fires from deep. Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Siakam. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on David West.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Pelicans trail by 11. Paul surveying the floor.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Lets it go with a 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. Paul's got 8 points.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 8. For 3, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Halliburton is double. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. Daniels has got his second basket. Daniels has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Paul George with the steal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Stolen by George. Outside Daniel. Back to George. Pass to Artest. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The shot by George, wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Ingram against Artest. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Top of the key. And with that shot, the Indiana lead has got down now to just 5 on the bucket from Paul.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 17.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here's Davis for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Paul outside, fires for 3. Siakam pulls it in. To the middle and taken away by Paul. Here's Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Halliburton hits them both. 6 seconds left in the third. Davis, that's for 2. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 12. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pacers leading by 8. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the 4-man position. That's the Pacers' 5. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Davis. Second chance shot. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Siakam misses. Pelicans trail by 6. Jacks up a 3, and Davis gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much, and you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive play.
Davis, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside, Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Siakam inside the three-point line. Again, Indiana.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Ball outside. And there's the three.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Oh, it's good!
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his own.
Oh! The three is off. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Pelicans trail by 8. Takes the three. Siakam with the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
All fires. Knocks down the three.
Well, I guess we could give him credit.
1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Halliburton. The three doesn't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ball against George. Jacks up a three. Three. Good.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Ingram, count it. Nice touch.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Paul rips down the rebound. New Orleans with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Davis fires. Davis. He parachutes in for the putback.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Siakam inside. Davis is there. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Now Siakam. Clock at 4. For three.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Siakam. The basket is good. A 2-point game.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
A three-pointer. Good.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. From outside, that's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110%.
Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Daniels, that one's true.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Paul against Halliburton. They double team Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That three's off the mark. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. From outside, off the mark. Here's Mashburn. Oh, big finish! And that one is hammered home.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Just over a minute and a half in. Paul passes to Mashburn. Now Paul. Steps back and shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton, good.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Here's Mashburn, and he drives in, and it's good. 2 points. Pacers trail by 4. From downtown, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul passes to Davis, shoots over George. Davis misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Paul looking it over. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defenders draped all over.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Davis can't hit. On offense, here are the Pacers. There's the triple, and George with the basket on the assist from Siakam. George has got 5.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Davis misses.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Siakam for 3. Davis with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Paul with the bucket.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
George passes to Daniels. Paul with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. They set a pick. Here's Mashburn. Paul George pulls down the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And that one's good.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Pacers leading by 4. Oh, there's the alley. Siakam, right side. Here's Halliburton. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
And Paul gets it to go.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton to 3. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Halliburton's got 21.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Paul. Pacers with a rebound. From the arc. And Tyrese Halliburton good for 3. And now it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George passes to Siakam. Launches a 3. Hauled in by Paul.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Davis. For 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. There's the block. The 3 ball. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Indiana leading by 13. Halliburton looking over the floor. And the 3-pointer goes. 27 points for him.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Down low. Here's Daniels. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Doubled by Siakam. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Daniels against Davis. 5 to shoot. Rejected by Halliburton.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. Being able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
There's Davis with the three. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Artest. Fires in the triple. Artest has got 6.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Pelicans trail by 21. They need this. Davis missing again. To 3, George. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Mashburn. George defending.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Fader on the way. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Here's Halliburton. 27 points for him. George outside. Halliburton, the pass to George. From behind the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Mashburn's shot is off. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Back to Halliburton. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul for 3. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 10.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
George hits them both. Pelicans trail by 20. Davis, the pass to Paul. From deep. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Daniels finds Halliburton. The 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Siakam, the pass to Daniels. George for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And George gets it to go on the assist by Daniels.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And that one's good. Davis.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Jacks up a three. George with another miss. Here's West. George defending. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. West misses. Now the Pacers with it. Big run right now for him. 11-2. A nice shot by Artest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Paul shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Daniels misses. And it's Pelicans ball. From outside the arc. Mashburn's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
From the baseline. Stolen by Siakam. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton for three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3 points.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And so it's Indiana in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. They're communicating. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Artest. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Artest making his case inside.
Here's Mashburn. Rejected by Siakam.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And here's Indiana now. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Mashburn grabs the miss. And here's New Orleans now. Davis from long range. Oh, George with a steal. To the inside. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest. Offline with a 3. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Daniels a screen on Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Paul passes to Davis. Off target from three-point range. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. The three is up. West misses. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Halliburton misses. And here's New Orleans now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Oh, wasted no time on that one. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Daniels. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Halliburton. And the jumper is good. Halliburton's got 35 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Counted from distance.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
George for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 9 points now in the second half. Looking to get back on track. Paul can't get it to go. George against Davis. Pass to Artest. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
And New Orleans making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Halliburton misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday against George. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. The shake. Oh, Siakam with the block. Pass to Artest. Fires the three. Davis for the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George for three. And then Siakam with the jam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Three-pointer Holiday. That one doesn't drop. Here's Artest. Misses the three. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
I'm
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now Frazier after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar hits the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Rebound the Lakers.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the league has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And not much you can do defensively once the wing gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. Back to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Stolen by O'Neal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. They trail by 6. Pass to Anthony. Driving out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Ewing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Los Angeles leading by 4. O'Neal drives in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
With the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Johnson, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
To the inside. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Frazier. Ewing's got 6.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Anthony can't hit. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Drains it from beyond the arc. James has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Frazier. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Johnson outside. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Johnson against Frazier. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers leading. Here's O'Neal doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Frazier. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Fast break, the Lakers. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. And there's the...
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Three-pointer. Tips it.
Fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound. And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. The Knicks trailing. Here's Garrett. And James pulls it down. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Anthony. Launches it. New York, no good that time either.
Blocking foul called on Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. And the dunk by LeBron.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Guerin, driving inside. Can't throw it down with one hand. And here's LeBron outside. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Guerin. He's got 8. And the 3 off target. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. LeBron kicks to O'Neal. It's tipped. Stolen by DeBusschere. Down low. And taken away by Johnson. Now the Lakers on the break. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Knicks trail by 3. Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. It's good. Ewing's got 8.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Here's Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark. West with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Fires from way outside. That one's not going to go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Lakers on offense. The lead is 2. On the wing, James. James down the lane. The layup off target. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Pass to Anthony for the lead. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Ewing. LeBron kicks it to West. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane. Unstoppable tonight, as he is Most nights, Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And they double up LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. West passes to O'Neal. And the stuff by West.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Frazier outside. And they get it. They get it back. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. Ewing, a screen on West. It's tipped. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Knicks trail by 6. Frazier outside. Looking to end his cold spell. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Guerin, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's James. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Launches a 3, nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
West, right side. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And taken away by Johnson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Deep 2 from Anthony. No good again that time. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just...
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for L.A. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 8. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to LeBron. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Guerin. Now DeBusschere. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. West passes to James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Let's lose a 3. That one is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Puts up the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Knicks trail by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up to the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
He's cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Johnson, and get the 3. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. It's good!
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Ewing sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, the slam dunk.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Buries the deep ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Missed on the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And he commits the intentional foul. James up top, covered by Anthony. It's off. And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 11. From deep. Crane from outside. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Down he goes for 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar. Jumper is off. And so the Lakers take the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a two-guard.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And he drops them first.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York with the ball. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Johnson. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Check by James. And the Knicks, another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, wow! They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Guerin on the
Oh, my God. Look out below!
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Guerin into the lane. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Abdul-Jabbar drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's to Busher. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate. That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Guerin, drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Knicks leading by 14. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And a two-handed jam!
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
From deep, Johnson. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Knicks. They lead by 18. Stay with us now. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Takes the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Guerin. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
That is why.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough game.
It shows showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Guerin. 30 points in the game. Driving in. That shot off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And it's all from three-point range. Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Frazier. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
West misses. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Johnson.
2 minutes.
Fires the three. That one is off. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. Not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic.
And Johnson drops them both. 1:39 left in the first half. Here's Guerin. Give him 30. Here's Frazier. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. And here are the Lakers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drops it from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Back to O'Neal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. The Bushers got rebound number 8 now. For 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Lakers trail by 7. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Johnson for 3, and it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 33 points.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Out to the wing. 19-footer. And the basket by West. West has got 5.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Knicks leading by 8. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Frazier shot is off. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. He's got 17.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound. And it goes as the official. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Third team foul.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Pass to West. He shoots it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Here he goes. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. New York leading by 6. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half. Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Guerin. 37 points for him. Nifty move. Anthony misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
James banked it in off the glass. James has got 6 points.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Here's Ewing. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Steps back. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Picked it. It's a one-on-one situation, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. The fourth team foul.
Here's Anthony. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
From deep, Johnson. Pure from three-point range. 17 points in the game. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York out in front, leading by just 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. 6 to shoot. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Over James. Misses off the right iron. The Lakers trail. Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Really left him alone that time. Frazier's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Puts it up from the high post. Frazier with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I
look at that! Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Pass to DeBusschere. The first one falls.
Shooting for New York.
So he gets them both. Lakers trail by 4. Shoots! Anthony pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18. James brings the double team. It's blocked! Johnson knocks down the trifecta.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
And that one misses. Here are the Lakers now. They trail by 3. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Nope.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. The 3 ball is down.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. He's covered by O'Neal. Ooh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Anthony on the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's money from deep.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
From downtown, money from 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
6-point game. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Anthony pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Shoots a 3. Got a piece of it. Johnson fires. Misses the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit it. Deflects the pass. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
What honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
Number 33, David Thompson.
Here's Doncic. Three-pointer. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
And English gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Here's the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Knocks down the three ball.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now, here's Doncic from downtown. Thompson with the rebound. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Fires it up. Again, the Nuggets score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point game. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And Thompson slams it home.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Jokic. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Nice shot from the wing.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Lockman's shot is off. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson, left side. Back to Lever. 5 on the clock. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now here's Nowitzki. Dallas again missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Lever. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Anthony finds Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Jokic, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And so he hits both. The Nuggets leading by 16. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's English. It's deflected. Now here is Aguirre. Still yet to score. That one falls.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. No good that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Lever. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
Fires from the wing, and the jumper falls for him.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Thompson outside. It's stolen. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Blackman. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in. Doncic fires from way outside. And the basket by Blackman. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Lever. Again, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Nowitzki, no good. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's English going inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Safety move. And it's Thompson scoring on a gorgeous play. Thompson's got 9.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half. now, Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Impressive fadeaway right there. 8 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. English right side. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
3 points.
19 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here is Aguirre. He's guarded by English. The 3 for Doncic. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Wall League. Almost passed. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So on the floor for Denver, you've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's English in at the small forward. Out to Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony. And yes, it's good. Anthony's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for Denver.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Ooh, that was very close to being a 4-point play.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Dallas.
He hits the second from the line.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Thompson with the bucket. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. English has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shot on the wing, and Denver again with the bucket.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Nifty move. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And he uses the glass on the layup. Donaldson's got 12 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Shakes him. Lever kicks to English. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 12 points for him.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Weaver. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Now just a 1-point Denver lead. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. For the tie. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Weaver against Doncic. For the lead. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony kicks to Weaver. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Jokic with the steal. Anthony against Doncic. And that one's good, Anthony. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Drops in the tray.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
Here's Weaver. It's deflected. Doncic outside. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Weaver outside. Off target with his 3. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Thompson. The turnaround jumper. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Nuggets leading. On the wing, Thompson. Aguirre covering. The Nuggets with another miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Aguirre passes to Black. Whoa! What a play! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Launches it, and down goes the three.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The putback saves him with the putback.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And the three misses. Denver in the lead. And stolen by Aguirre. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Doncic fires. He drills the three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And that's a bounce back three, and they're back in the lead.
Beyond the arc, the three goes down.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
English against Aguirre. English, high post. Picked by Anthony.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nowitzki against Anthony. "32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The 9-foot shot. That one is good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
No good again that time. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Nowitzki, that one goes. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Rolando Blackwood. Third personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Denver.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Yep, that's going to go in. So the Nuggets win it A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. Misses from short range. And it's the Nuggets ball. Takes a three, sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
Blackman, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Anthony, left side. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play is under review.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Aguirre. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Doncic. And the three off target.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first. Iverson passes to Jokic. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's English. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. English has got 5 points. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Iverson. He has 6. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Fires from way outside. The shot comes out. And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 18.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh,
that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Iverson's got 11 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony misses. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And a missed layup. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Iverson. Pass to English. Clock at 6. And there's the goal.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And it's good for 2. He's got 5.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Lever. From the high post. Counted. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Nowitzki. Right wing. Tries it from 19. Buries the jump shot. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter. Denver leading by 16.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. He has 7 with the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. They get it back. Donaldson.
Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game, and he makes a first.
Mark Aguirre. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup is good.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's English, driving to the basket. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's English, and Donaldson pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. English, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 8 points. Here's Lever. He's got 10. Here's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Iverson can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. They grab their own miss to the right side. Here's Iverson. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Nuggets, Fat Lever, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet out, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stuffing up as well.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Denver leading by 14. And here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Denver. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. English. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so here's Denver. It's a 16-point game. Here's Iverson. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 18. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. A rebound by Aguirre.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save time for practice.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's good.
Nice rim protection, and it's still not enough to keep him from getting that layup.
Here's Iverson. 19 points in the game. Busts the 3 after using the pump fake. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Nowitzki. Great D that time from Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
On target from range.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And the shot's good. Iverson's got 11 points in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 13. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Nice move. Takes it inside. Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, and look at what this fella can do. Beautiful.
Here's Aguirre. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Denver, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Lever. He takes it in. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's the drive. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Anthony. Oh, it's stolen. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. The Luka 3. Money.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Jokic. And he slams it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Yes, sir! From way outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Anthony pulls it down.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
There's the double with Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Oh,
wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Anthony! Can't get the 3. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Iverson. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Deflected, and they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Mavericks call timeout.
Timeout. Starting. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Good on both. Doncic. He's off from 3. Now Anthony. Shakes him, bangs it in. What a move.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. hopes are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
to let them go.
To start out. So the net starting five. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Man, I love seeing Carter.
Look out! Bang!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Kidd against the bucket.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Harrison. Barry the pass to Harrison. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's Petrovic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Chamberlain against Carter. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And then Carter with the dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Curry outside. Carter pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yes, sir. That was incredible.
Oh, man.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Barry the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry with the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. 1:53 left in the first. Petrovic misses off the left iron.
They didn't have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry, defended by Carter. For the 3, Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 5. Durant feeling it out a bit, trying to get open as Lopez. KD with a nice move.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Harrison, the pass to KD. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
.27 seconds left to play here in the first. Stolen by Durant.
And you know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Here's Petrovic outside Durant. Over Chamberlain. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at
the previous play is under review.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus provided.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Scene with the best possible angle.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
For 3, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Here's Barry. Boom, he jams it straight down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Driving to the basket and finished off by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Curry buries the three-shot.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Pass to Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Back to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Takes it inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Petrovic driving in.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Durant, no good. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Good defense by Kidd.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Durant slides in for the score.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Kidd against Curry to stop the run. And Jason Kidd gets the three. Kidd's got 8 points.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And Harrison gets it to go.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Inside. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Carter. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. Here's Curry with the three. Steph Curry with the answer.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
KD, a screen on KD. Here's Carter. Outside for Kidd. Fires the three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Back to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Shoots. And again, it's the Nets missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. It's stolen by Carter. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
No coverage that time. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, KD. So smooth on the three from Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Barry the pass to Harrison. Here he goes. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
For three, Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his fifth rebound in this one. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
For three, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Curry. Takes the three. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Durant inside. Here's Petrovic. And it's Durant with the rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And that one is good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break and their ability to get. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harrison. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 22. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 12 points here in the second half.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Golden State. Big stretch here going 10-2. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
For three, Curry can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
KD can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. It's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. Vince Carter picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Curry's shot is off. And the Nets with possession here. Outside, KD. Connects from three-point range.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Pass to Barry. This one for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Petrovic. No good on the three. Warriors leading by 23. Curry outside. Petrovic with the rebound.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. At time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Pass to Barry. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Carter. Penetrating. The Warriors pull it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Curry's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Kidd, good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
No one near Curry as he lets it go from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 33.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
KD passes to Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Barry misses. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Chamberlain with the rebound. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Carter with the three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Fires away from outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to...